We won't be here for too long. If you'd like to take a smoking break, please stay away from the coast, but not too far. Again, this is San Antonio. Thank you for choosing Flixbus. L2 Fresh. Hey, L2 Fresh, what's going on, bro? Hey, man, look. I've been looking for you, man. I've been like, hey, man, where my bro been at? I've been going live for the past couple of days, and it hasn't been too active. But I was thinking about, man, I'm about to start streaming again. But it's good to see you back, man. It's good to see you back, bro. When I go live, I'm always looking for you in the chat, bro. So it's good to have you back, man, for sure. And I know you don't like Flixbus, but I decided to take the Flixbus out today. Uh, our next stop is going to be Corpus Christi. Then we're going to be changing the bus out. I'm trying to think if I added any new things to my buses. I did. I changed up the chassis a little bit, so now a couple of my J4500s drive a little differently now. So like this one, it sounds and drives a little bit different. Also, I updated that 10-speed transmission. I updated it to the ZF Instronic 10-speed transmission. So I'll show you that when we get to Corpus Christi. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flixbus. I'll be your operator Jade, and I'll be taking you to Corpus Christi. First off, current time is 3:35 a.m. That being said, on Flixbus, this bus does have rules and regulations. That means there's absolutely no drugs, no alcohol tolerated on this bus at any time. If you are caught or seen with any of these items, your ride will be terminated. That being said, this motor coach is equipped with a restroom for your convenience. If you may want to use it and you do have children, I ask you to escort them to the restroom. You will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. That being said, this bus is also equipped with power outlets and Wi-Fi for your convenience. That being said, if you have any questions concerning the air, if it's ever too hot or if it's ever too cold, please just let me know. But do not come to the front of the coach for any reason. There is a red button where your vents are. If you click that button, you can talk to me from there. That being said, next stop on this bus will be Corpus Christi. Thank you for choosing Flixbus. you are making any transfers, please make sure when you go inside the terminal you have your ticket information. Again, this is the final destination of this coach. This is Corpus Christi. Thank you for choosing Flixbus. Alright, so now I'm going to show off the that 10 speed I was talking about. What bus did I put it in? Let me double check, see if it's this. Nope, it's not this one. Not that one. Try this one. Not in that one either. Oh, it's definitely in this one. It's in this one. So for everybody that just joined, I see it's 4 people in here, so that means it's 3 other people in here. Welcome to my channel. I'm going to be showing off my ZF Astronic 10-speed transmission that I customly made. If you guys are wondering if any of these mods are available, the answer is no. I'm still working on some of these mods, and by the way, I don't know if I plan on sharing any of these, but I hope you guys enjoy and see that work that I'm trying to put into improving just using buses in general and American Truck Simulator, and just trying to be as realistic as possible. So let's just get straight into it. And L, like you said, it just needs to rain. Look at it now, it's raining. So let me go ahead and start the bus. Let me actually fix it real quick. Restore. Alright. Matter of fact, let's go somewhere else. I feel like I'm always here. Let's go. We're gonna do some different routes today. So we're gonna start in Scenic City. We're gonna be doing some trailways routes. Oh snap, I'm still here, bro. Alright, thanks, bro. Thank you. Alright, so we just wait for it to load. I don't know why it's taking so long, but I'm excited, bro, because the ZF was, although I do prefer 6 speeds, the ZF has always been like, I really like the sound of the ZF as well, you know? let's go ahead and go to Scenic City. Trailways here. Okay. Like it drives so smooth, you know, and the shifting is also very smooth. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask below the chat. Any suggestions, feel free to suggest any, you know, like, I'm open to answering anything, I'm open to talking, you know. I could barely stop on these roads, honestly. Like, it's really hard to stop in the rain. I may have to up the brake intensity just a tiny bit. Like, I really cannot stop. And you know, you're not allowed to use engine brakes or retarders in the rain. So you love it so smooth, thanks, bro. I can't even stop. I literally can't stop. Need to change that. Maybe to 70 for now. It's a little hard to pick up passengers here. Like, this little area right here is a little weird to get into. Alright. Let's see where we're gonna be driving. So Burlington. Nice. We'll make a stop in Whoa, what happened to my map? It's all good. We'll just go down. So let me see. I can't even mark a place. Alright, let's try this again. So we'll make a stop in Omaha. We can't even do that because something's wrong with the map. It's broken right here for some strange reason. Okay, cool. So we'll stop in Des Moines. We'll make a stop in Iowa City. And deadhead to Burlington. May I have your attention, please? Welcome aboard Greyhound. I'll be your operator to Burlington. That being said, this bus will be making the following stops in Des Moines and Iowa City. That being said, on this bus, per Greyhound, the route and regulations are there's absolutely no drugs, absolutely no alcohol tolerated on this bus at any time. If you do have any electronic devices such as cell phones, MP3 players, tablets, computers, MP4 players, please make sure you keep it down at a lower level, or please plug in headphones. That being said, for your convenience, this coach is equipped with Wi-Fi and power outlets. This bus is also equipped with restrooms for your convenience. If you do have children, I do ask if you escort them to the restroom. Greyhound will not be held liable for any injuries while this coach is in motion. That being said, if you do have any questions regarding air, if it ever gets too hot, if it ever gets too cold or too cool, please let me know. There's a red button where your vents are. You may click that button and talk to me from there. Please do not come to the front of the coach for any reason. That being said, next stop on this bus is Des Moines. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your ride. Thank you, Choose Greyhound. this be pissing me off. This is exactly what I be talking about, and it ruins my immersion so bad. We have a random vehicle, we have an ambulance just stopped in the middle of the road. There's no type of way for me to know in advance that the lane is gonna be closed. The lane just stops in the middle of nowhere. It just stops, and I can't stop fast enough. Like, come on, man. I hate when it does that, bro. Like, cause then it's really not my fault I crash. It's not my fault that I crash. Like this never happens in real life. I've never seen this happen in real life. It's stupid, man. And then he drives through me. It's just stupid, man. Stupid. And just like that, I had to go to a different place because I can't even go here anymore. All they're gonna do is make me go in circles. There's no way I can get to Council Bluffs. There's no way I could get to Council Bluffs. Oh man, sometimes, this game does questionable things, and I'll never understand it. I'll never understand it. There would have been no possible way for me to get to Council Bluffs because they blocked the whole road off, and it was gonna make me go in circles, just like we was just doing. All right, so instead of just doing a route, I'm just gonna start from Council Bluffs, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this isn't my fault. This is the game. So let's go down south. Okay, sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Let me just make sure I have the correct mods in here. Okay. Let's go down south. So I need my transmission. Boom. Let me see. Need that. What else do I need? One second, y'all. I apologize. Just want to make sure everything's just correct. And I think we should be good. I think we should be good now. We should be good now. Yeah, let's try. Let's go to your city and state if that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. How about Carolina? Yes. I didn't even see your messages in here. But I do love that bus. You did an amazing job with the build. I have a lot of respect for your build. For you build me something like that. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Like, I mean, it's a repeated thing that I say already, but you know, the people who made this, they don't care about it, you know. So, um, you know, just work with what I got. 10 speed. There goes the ZF. Um, okay. Oh yeah. So here's one thing I wanted to say. I'm glad I didn't forget. So one thing that I do want to start doing, I'm gonna go back to posting videos instead of lives. Like I'm gonna do both, but I'm going back to posting videos as well. So I don't want anybody to, you know, think I'm done doing that. So I'm definitely gonna do that again. But I do want to start doing local routes, like places like Greensboro, where I'm from, places like that. You know, those aren't big major cities, and when you do routes like that, you're running local routes. You know what I mean? So I think I want to start doing local routes. Uh, but feedback, I would love to get some feedback from that because I don't know if everybody likes, you know, taking stops. I know a few do. I don't know if everybody, you know, likes taking stops and stuff like that, multiple stops. Because if I'm doing a local route, we're going to be having like multiple stops. Multiple stops. Let me just edit this bus real quick and then we'll get going. Okay, so we have the right chassis on. Okay. And matter of fact, yeah, let's use it. Let's use it. Yeah, this is my favorite bus. Did I have passengers back here? I do. All right. Let me back up just a tad. And I'm in New York right now. Okay. So let me go to Fayetteville, Florence, Raleigh, Marky Mount, Greensboro. I really wish the dude who's making these coast to coast mods, I really wish he finished this already. It's no rush obviously, but you know, I'm just ready. So we're in Fayetteville, so let's go to Raleigh. I don't think Raleigh has a finished terminal yet though. So we'll stop here. And then we'll go to Greensboro, which also doesn't have a terminal, but again, you know, rural area. So we'll go to this gas station. And then we'll go to Charlotte. Charlotte doesn't have a terminal. All right, let's just go to Raleigh for now and go to Greensboro. I'll start off in the Fayetteville terminal, which is I believe down the okay, it's over here. So yeah, we'll start here. We'll start here to make our way up. Oh yeah, and L, you missed it. I I made a Peter Pan. I made a Peter Pan bus. I don't know if you've ever seen it before, but let me just show you real quick, cause that was one of my biggest things that I did. I forgot to even talk about that. Let me fix this view real quick. Apologize about that. Take a look at this Peter Pan. Beautiful, beautiful, coach. All right, apologize. Let's get going. I don't know why I feel like this bus is driving a tad bit weird. Oh, that's nice, bro. Appreciate it. What song does, but you're driving, it sounds funny, like it's dragging? Yeah, it kind of sounds weird, right? I think this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. I'll I'm gonna use the coast to coast map on my other mod on my other account because I don't know why. No, it's all good. I know what you mean. It just sounds a little bit weird, you know. I know what you're talking about though. I need to just switch my account and go back. I have like no wrong thing. I have like a lot of custom stuff on this one, so we'll just we'll stay here. I'll just upload the map here. Okay. Hopefully this gets updated soon. And I also asked for the people who made these terminal mods. I asked them to like make the buses drive to their respective terminals. Like, you know what I mean? It would be cool to see buses driving into the terminals every once in a while. You don't really see that. Actually, you don't see it at all. And I was trying to do that earlier today, but it just wasn't really working. So we'll see if that could be a possibility in the future. I don't see why not. So this bus sounds like pulling or dragging, like it's hard to move. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just that specific profile because it didn't sound like that before I switched profiles. Hopefully my game doesn't crash and stuff like that. I think this stream's a little it's a little more raw. I wouldn't typically do all this talking and stuff like this during stream. But it's okay to do things different every once in a while. Okay, so we're good. It works. Let's see. I can't. Wow. Okay. All right, let's travel here. And let's see what the map looks like. So this isn't even. Wait, it is. Is it? Nope, this isn't the right map. Oh man. Oh man. Dang it, man. I think I'm moving a little slow. I don't like it. Let's try it this way. I wish I could like restart the stream. But I'll just rock out. I'll rock out. We got a long way to go. It's only 6:04. We got a long stream. We're in for a nice ride. Just got to get all this stuff figured out. We gonna make it work though. Now I appreciate you for always sticking around, L. Like honestly, man, you're my favorite supporter, bro. You're my favorite supporter, man. You keep me motivated. All right. Yeah. So it's still not working. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man. I really don't know what's going on. It's acting weird, man. It's acting weird, man. So how's everything? I see you go to the gym and stuff like that. I need to start getting back in the gym myself, man. Definitely got to get back in the gym myself. How's your kids doing and stuff like that? You said your sons, I believe. How's your sons doing? You know, hope everything's well. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Man, of course, dude. Of course, man. Of course, man. Of course, man. All right, let's see what's going on now. If the map is broken, it's fine. But if it's not broke, that means okay. So yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Yes, it's working. It's working. It's working. Okay, bet. So yeah, let's go to Fayetteville real quick. Let's start off here, and then we'll work our way up to Greensboro. I can't wait for like this part to be filled out. This will be awesome. So yeah, let's start off in Fayetteville. Finally, we could get going, right? The gym was good. The kids are good. How are you doing, bro? I'm gonna stay with the biggest supporters, and I'm glad this is a long stream. Absolutely, man. I'm doing amazing. I appreciate you for asking. I just got 2 jobs, you know, so starting off good, you know what I mean, and just focused on the future now. Where is life going to take me the next couple of years? Still doing the streaming. Still motivated to keep modding and updating the bus any chance I can get, any new ideas I get. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, there we go. Let's see how if we can get out of here. Okay, let's give it a shot. By the way, this is the ZF Astronic 10-speed that I was talking about. Let me know if you like it, cause when I tried it on the last profile, which you seen, you said it sounded like it was pulling and dragging. Let me know how you think this one sounds. This is how it should sound. I'll be honest, it starts shifting smooth once it gets to like maybe fifth gear. Fifth gear starts getting real smooth, especially when we're on the highway. Congrats on the 2 jobs, bro. I'm glad God is blessing you. Absolutely, man. I've been talking to God, and you know, it was kind of rough trying to find jobs at the start, but you know, God always works in your favor. Whenever you call for Him, whenever you need God, He'll always be there. I will say, like I said earlier, I will say without a question, I think the 6-speed is better. I always like the 6-speed way better. But also I want to have different variations of buses that I can drive and stuff like that. Like, not every Greyhound bus had a DD60 with a 6-speed, and they started phasing out of those quick, honestly. Well, not quick. Like in the early 2000s, they started getting rid of the 60s. Excuse me, not the 60s. They started getting rid of the 6 speeds. So, you know, just trying to have a variety. So this is Fayetteville. Alright, so I said we was gonna do Raleigh, Greensboro. Let's take a quick look around before we settle off. I remember when Fayetteville used to have a station downtown. They had its own Greyhound station. I think I've seen it before, but they closed it down and then moved into the transit center. Every time I honk my horn, a dog, I don't know why he barks. The dog barks. Welcome aboard Greyhound, ladies and gentlemen. I am Operator J. I will be your driver to Greensboro. That being said, this bus will be making the following stops. We'll be making one stop in Raleigh. That being said, on this bus, rules and regulations are there's absolutely no drugs or alcohol tolerated on this bus at any time. If you're caught or seen with any of these items, your ride will be terminated. being said, on this coach, this bus is equipped with the restrooms, power outlets, and Wi-Fi for your convenience. If you do have children, I ask that you escort them to the restroom. You will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. That being said, if you do have any questions concerning heat, air conditioning, if it's ever too hot, too cold, too cool, please let me know. But please do not come to the front of the bus. Where your vents are, you may talk to me from there. There's a red button that you can click. Again, please do not come to the front of the coach for any reason. Next stop on this bus will be Raleigh. Sit back, relax, and think you choose a Greyhound. This is Raleigh. This is Raleigh. We won't be here for too long. Making a quick stop here and continuing on the Greensboro. Those of you exiting the coach, I want to thank you for choosing Greyhound as your service today. Please stay safe till this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. Jesus Crush says, whoa, how did you get a bus for ATS? Well, I just took an existing mod and I modified it to my liking. So I wouldn't even recommend, if you want to use this bus, I'll put a link down well, there's a link if you go to any of my other videos. There's probably a link for it. But I mean, if you're looking for something like this, I would not recommend you go to that mod because you're not going to find any of this on there. This is strictly personal use, personal mods only. So if I break your heart, I apologize. But it seems like you're enjoying the mod, so I do want to say I appreciate you for that. That didn't take long at all. We got here fast. Yeah, it's the game, the scale of the map is a little small, so things are going to be quicker. Maybe if I was running all the way down somewhere else, it would be a little longer, but not too far. It's all good, no worries. I just never seen a bus in ATS, for real. This mod's been out since 2018. The mod's actually been out since 2018. But again, a lot of this stuff I put on there is just completely different from what it actually is if you download it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Greyhound. Next stop on this bus will be Greensboro, North Carolina. That being said, on this bus you must go over rules and regulations. There's absolutely no drugs, no alcohol, no smoking devices allowed on this bus at any time. That being said, if you're caught with it, your ride will be terminated, and I really don't want to do that. So please, let's just follow directions, please. Now that's out of the way, if you do have any questions concerning the air, please let me know. If it's too hot, if it's too cold. If you look above you, where your air vents are, you may talk to me from there by pressing the red button. Where are these guys going? There's a red button. You may talk to me from there. Please do not come to the front of the coach. That being said, this motor coach is equipped with power outlets and Wi-Fi for your convenience. This bus is also equipped with a restroom. If you do have any children, I ask that you escort them. Greyhound will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, next stop on this bus will be Greensboro, North Carolina. Thank you for choosing Greyhound. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your ride. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is Greensboro, North Carolina. This is Greensboro. Please stay seated until the bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. Again, thank you for choosing Greyhound. Have a blessed day. So to answer your question, it doesn't actually show people getting on the bus. This is just a mod, so it's kind of like picking up loads, kind of. So right now I'm just stopping at gas stations just because of, you know, I'm in like a rural area, so it's not a lot of, you know, it's not a city, so we just stop at this gas station here. Plus this gas station looks pretty cool to me. Let me see something. But yeah, so I mean, I have a lot of terminals, like a lot of terminals. But for right now, I'm just, you know, doing little local area routes till I get to, you know, my next destination. But it would be cool, like, if passengers were able to walk on the bus. You know, in Euro Truck Simulator 2, they're actually adding coach buses into the game, so it won't be long until American Truck Simulator actually has official buses in the game. Now, the mod didn't come, well, not the mod, the DLC for coaches didn't come out for ETS 2 yet, so we don't know yet if we'll see buses walking on, see passengers walking on buses yet. But if that is the case, that would be really cool, and I'll be excited to see it in American Truck Simulator in the foreseeable future. It's already been confirmed by SCS that they're open to doing it. They just want to see how good Road Trip and ETS2 coaches does before they think about implementing it to both games. I don't see why they wouldn't do it in the first place. Like, why not? They're gonna do it, you know, so we just got to be patient. But like I tell a lot of people, like, this is the best that we got so far, so let's just work with what we got. I'm enjoying what we have right now, or what I have right now, so that's why I'm showcasing it to y'all. All right, so let's go to Columbia. There's no station there. Like, a lot of these stations aren't even finished. That's the only thing about it. A lot of these stations aren't finished, man. So yeah, a lot of these stations aren't finished. Let's go to Florida though. I don't mind going to Florida. So we'll just kind of work our way down. So we'll go back to Fayetteville. Let's go back to Fayetteville, and then let's just work our way down again. Why not? So we'll do Fayetteville. We'll make a stop in Charleston, which is South Carolina. Then we'll go down to Savannah, Georgia. Then we could just keep going down. Tallahassee, I wish they had the terminal there, but we don't. Then we'll go to Palm Coast, Orlando, and Miami. I want to go to Miami, but there's a lot of missing textures around this area. We'll see though. So yeah, let's just do this. So let's just do this for right now. Whoa, is it making me? Wow. Nope, nope, nope. Only thing I don't like about driving down here is just like it's kind of empty, man. That's the only issue with it. But yeah, let's just go back to Fayetteville, and then we'll work our way down the coast. So how does this? Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't. I already read that. My state, Florida. Yes, sir. Showing love. Let me change the bus. Let me change the bus. And then we'll get going. Should I use this one or should I? We'll do 6 speeds. So I'll use the 6-speed version. If I can find it. Yeah. They need to make terminals for Florida. Remember, they do have like if can I quick travel there? They do have terminals in Florida. Just the problem is like it's kind of empty. Like there's nothing really there for real. Let me see the. Oh yeah, yes. Why not rock out Peter Pan, right? I'm gonna drive the Peter Pan instead. I'm gonna do that. And I also wish Peter Pan was running routes just like Greyhound, like around the USA and stuff like that. You know how cool that would be? I remember when they used to do DC routes and stuff like that. Baltimore, DC, Philly. I remember times like that. Where am I? Oh, okay. So I forgot. So we do have a couple different terminals over here. These are different terminals that I don't think y'all have seen before, but we do have a terminal in San Francisco, Santa Cruz, Santa Maria. I thought I seen one in Bakersfield, but I didn't see one at all. Los Angeles, not one in Barstow. We have one in San Diego. So like places that I've been before. We have another one in Phoenix. But these are just different terminals. Like this is a different terminal map. So let's just go back to Florida though. I played the demo with the wheel and pedal. Took forever because I forgot to get the drivers for it. Law finally got it to work and had a heck of a time parking the trailer where they wanted. Yes, sir. Yeah, I remember when I first started playing. It was really fun playing. I had so much fun. And now look what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Once you get used to the game and you learn the ins and outs of it, you get to do stuff like this. Now, I love trucks. I love watching videos of trucks, but I'm a bus guy first. So that's why you see me like with buses and stuff like that. By the way, can we just take a moment and just appreciate how good this bus looks though? I mean, just look at this thing, man. Beautiful. It's beautiful. All right. Ooh, we got 2 Greyhounds. Nice. Nice. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, so what I want to do. So let me tell y'all what I while I'm driving. What else I want to do to the mod. So anything that says DBMX, I want it off. I want it gone. This is no longer a DBMX MCI J4500. This is a Greyhound Lines ATS MCI J4500. So I want to figure out how to remove those from the bus, but I'm having a hard time doing so. But that's gonna be my next big thing, to remove the DBMX logos. All right, folks, this is Fayetteville, North Carolina. We'll be making our way down the East Coast to Orlando. And this is Fayetteville, North Carolina. Please stay safe till this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. Will not be here for long. Do the mirrors work like the mod I saw on stream? Mirrors, realistic mirrors, I think. I think so. I mean, the mirrors are working to me. The mirrors are working. Realistic mirrors. I don't really know, to be honest. I have that mod, but I'm not using the mod. I'm just using my default mirrors right now. I really wish there was some Greyhound buses here in this terminal, man, but there isn't. Nah, it might work good. I just haven't used it yet, or I don't remember what it looked like last time I used it. It might have made it worse on this bus, to be honest. That's probably why I'm not using it. But I could try it again and just see how it works. Columbia, South Carolina doesn't have a terminal. Have like a little bus stop. I'll do it though. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Peter Pan. I am Operator J. I will be your driver here to Charleston, or Columbia, excuse me. I'll be your driver here to Columbia, South Carolina. I do need to make a stop to get some gas as well. That being said, on this bus, there's absolutely no drugs allowed whatsoever. There's absolutely no smoking allowed whatsoever. Any smoking devices such as vapes, weed pens, All of that stuff is just prohibited on this coach. With that being said, this bus is equipped with restroom. This bus is also equipped with power outlets and Wi-Fi for your convenience. If you do have to use the bathroom and you have children, I ask for you to escort them to the restroom. Peter Pan will not be held liable for any accidents or injuries while this bus is in motion. With that being said, if you do have any questions regarding air temperature, please do not come to the front of the coach. There is a red button where your air vents are. You may talk to me from there. That being said, next stop with this bus is Charleston. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your ride. Thank you. have your attention please? We'll be shortly arriving in Columbia. Please stay seated until this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you for choosing Peter Pan. Current time is 8:30 p.m. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Welcome aboard welcome aboard Peter Pan. Excuse me. Welcome aboard Peter Pan. Next up on this bus will be Charleston. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, on this bus we must go over rules and regulations. As following, there's absolutely no drugs, absolutely no alcohol, no smoking, no loud devices allowed on this bus anytime. In terms of devices, if you may want to take a phone call or want to listen to some music or watch a video, please make sure you have the headphones and keep your voice at a lower level. You don't want to disturb me or any of the other passengers on this coach. That being said, this bus is equipped with Wi-Fi for your convenience. If you do want to connect to the Wi-Fi, all you have to do is go to your Wi-Fi settings and select Peter Pan. That being said, on this bus we do also have power outlets. If you may want to charge your phone. If it ever gets too hot, too cold, too cool on this bus, please feel free to let me know. If you look directly on top of you where your air vents are, there's a red button. If you click that, you'll be able to talk to me from there. Please do not come to the front of the coach for any reason. That being said, next stop on this bus will be Charleston, South Carolina. Sit back, relax, enjoy your ride. Thank you, Peter Pan. Current timing is 8:52 p.m. We should get there around 9:50. We'll get there around an hour, depending on traffic. The traffic's looking kind of smooth right now, so again, thank you for choosing Peter Pan. Next stop, Charleston. have your attention, please. This is Charleston. Please stay safe till this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you for choosing Peter Pan. I guess they're building this or something. I thought it was a terminal here, but I was wrong. So I'm gonna just stop at this gas station instead. I did not expect this to happen. If I knew how to build terminals, man, I would have been building terminals. I really wish I knew how to, because I would, trust me. And I don't see any terminal anywhere. I mean, let me just double check to just make sure I didn't pass it. First, yo, it's so dark out. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the station right here, and it's just not built. I don't think it's built because there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing around. So I think this station needs to be built. This is one of the things I was talking about. Like, it's just not completed. I do, however, I really do like this stop right here. This would have been a nice stop. A little stop and go. He could have really taken out these right here and just made this a terminal. He could have took these gas pumps out and made this, like, you know, a little area where we could board passengers, and he could have kept this as gas. But that's what I would have done. But he's making a terminal. He didn't finish it yet, so he'll finish it soon. All right, next stop is to Savannah. I love going to Savannah. Savannah's one of my favorites. Do you know how to build terminals? Yeah, no, I don't. I wish. Good evening, everyone. Welcome aboard Peter Pan. I'll be your driver to Savannah, Georgia. This bus will be running express, so we won't be making any stops. That being said, on this coach, smoking is highly prohibited. If you're caught or seen using these items, your ride will be terminated. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, this bus is equipped with power outlets. You may want to charge your phone. This bus is also equipped with Wi-Fi. If you may want to use it, you can go to your settings and select Peter Pan. On the back of this bus, we do have a restroom for your convenience if you may want to use it. And if you have children, we ask that you please escort them to the restroom. We will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. If you do have any questions concerning temperature, please do not come to the front of the coach. There is a red button where your air vents are. If you look directly on top of you, there's a red button. You can click that button and talk to me from there. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, the next stop on this bus will be excuse me, I apologize. Next stop on this bus will be Savannah, Georgia. Thank you for choosing Peter Pan. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your ride. So I'm actually interested in making my own terminals and stuff like that, but I think the first thing I'm going to start working on is rural stops. For example, how we was in Greensboro earlier. Like, why not have like a little gas station dedicated to Greyhound? You know what I mean? Like, I want to do things like that, because there's more places other than the big cities that have terminals, and not every terminal is going to be big. Not every terminal is going to have its own hub. There's a lot of places where, you know, the Greyhound logo is stamped on the gas station. So I think that's where I want to start first. And then once I, you know, learn the ins and outs of that, I might try to start making terminals, like big terminals and stuff. But honestly, where I'm at right now, I'm the driver. I'm the one that's testing these mods out. I'm the one that's kind of reviewing them, if we're being honest, like, you know, reviewing the terminals and stuff like that. So I think that's my role for right now. We'll see what it looks like in the future, because there's supposed to be a couple updates coming out, so we'll see what it looks like. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in trying to learn how to make them and stuff like that. If I knew how to make them, like, I wouldn't even be either, man. You know how much fun I'd be having. So yeah, nothing modding anything in this game isn't necessarily easy. It's a lot of files that you have to find and stuff like that. So I wouldn't say it's easy unless you know the ins and outs of certain stuff, and you know, you're tech savvy and stuff like that. But you know, everything is different in its own way. Like, making a skin is probably the easiest thing you can do in this game. It's the easiest mod you can do in this game, making a skin. Everything else is required coding sometimes, and texture files and stuff like that. So a lot of the things that I've done so far in terms of like physics and skins and stuff like that, that's pretty easy stuff. But creating maps and terminals and stuff like that, that's a level that I haven't got to yet. if I was able to find somebody I can work with, which is probably Arcadia Gaming, the dude that actually created these this map and the terminals for this map, like the one that's in Savannah and stuff like that. Like, he's probably the best thing we have so far. I'm trying to work with him, and I'm giving him a lot of suggestions, just to, you know, improve immersiveness. More rural stops, more gas station stops, smaller terminals, you know, realistic logos, you know, stuff like that. So I think we're getting pretty close. We'll have to see what the next update is talking about, though, because it was supposed to be out, I believe, last month, but it didn't come out yet, so we'll just wait. I'm patient. I don't know how to make it, so we'll just have to wait. So I tried to make, so here's the thing, it's possible to make buses come and go. I'm gonna try on this map to do it, but the last map I tried where we had like Jefferson lines and stuff like that, on that map I couldn't do it. I actually tried to do that before I started the stream today, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna try it on this map and see see if it works. But I mean, you know, I'm trying, man. I'm trying everything. So the other map, the JRL terminals map, does share terminals with other buses, like, but it's Tornado and Omex VIP, and it's more Western companies. I'll say like we have Trailways, we have Greyhound, we have Jefferson lines. That's about it. I wish we had maybe like one more company, but nothing really comes to mind. Whoa. No. I fell through the map again. No. These bugs have to be fixed. They have to be fixed. They have to be fixed. These bugs have to be fixed ASAP. This like the second time this happened to me. I apologize for that, everyone. The game, well, the map kind of be clipping sometimes, so I do want to apologize for that. I am not a bad driver, guys. I am not a bad driver. I am not a bad driver, everyone. I apologize for that once again. Oh man, come on, man. We was doing so good. We was almost there. I hope I don't distract you, bro. Nah, I mean, I can talk and read at the same time, but sometimes I be having issues with the map. It be clipping, and I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does that. It just, sometimes random parts of the map will clip, or sometimes they'll just have like an invisible barrier, and there's nothing I could do about it. I can't see it. And so, well, it's all good though. It's all good. I'm not really supposed to be looking at my phone while I drive, technically, but it's just a game. I apologize for the crashing and again though. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Savannah, Georgia. If you're continuing on with me to Florida, please stay on this bus. This will be a quick stop. We will not be here for long. I want to thank you for choosing Peter Pan as your bus service for today. Current timing is 12:47 a.m. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Wow. Wow. Would you look at that? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It's not inside the terminal, but it's at that little parking spot. That's amazing. I did not expect that. I'm about to go park behind it, matter of fact. Let's go park behind it. Would you look at that? We spoke it into existence. We literally spoke it into existence. Isn't that nice, man? Would have preferred it to be inside, but I'm not mad at it at all. That's sweet. Got the G4500 parked right here. We got the Peter Pan J4500 parked right behind it. Coach number 7001. What bus is this? Oh, it doesn't have a number. Oh, okay. Well, that's sweet though. It's really nice to see that. They also park in DC. I could have sworn they parked somewhere else. I think they parked in Atlanta, but I'm not 100% sure. So this is awesome. We literally just talking about that. Look at God. See why I love your stream. Yo, man, we was just talking about it, man. That definitely put a smile over my face because I was working so hard to like try and, you know. Well, he's getting up out of there. Have a safe journey, Greyhound. It really does look like a G from back here, though. Kinda. It kinda looks like a G4500 from back here. I wish I could change the lights up, but the truck is its own. The bus is its own thing, so I can't really change the lights and stuff like that. All right, let's keep going. So we'll do. Let's see what we'll do. All right, let's go to. Well, yeah, let's just go express. Let's just go express. Are you serious, man? Okay, so we have a huge problem here. So I can't even go to Florida because the map is broken. Maybe if I... Alright, we'll go to Valdosta. We'll go the other way. So we'll go to Valdosta. I want to stop here though. Actually, we'll stop in like kind of the city, I guess. We'll stop in Valdosta. Okay, then we'll go to Jacksonville. Okay, we should be good now. Does Palm Beach have a terminal? Yeah, it does have a terminal actually. Uh, where's Palm Beach? Palm Beach is over here. Oh, Palm Beach or Palm Coast. I only have a Palm Coast. I don't have a Palm Beach, but Palm Coast does have a terminal there. They absolutely do have a terminal there. We'll go there. It's kind of hard to find, but we'll go there. Let me just mark down my stops so that I don't forget. Are you going to switch buses to Jacksonville? Yeah, I'll switch. Matter of fact, let me make that. Let me do this. I can't do it yet. But I'll do it once I get there. I'll change buses to Jacksonville. Alright. So, let me do the notes. Go to notes. Making a stop in Valdosta. Making a stop in Jacksonville. And Palm Coast. Well, I'll do this. Okay. Welcome aboard Peter Pan, ladies and gentlemen. I am your operator Jay, and I will be your driver to Jacksonville. That being said, on this coach we'll be making one stop in Valdosta. If you are going to Palm Coast, once we get to Jacksonville, we'll be switching buses. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, rules and regulations on this coast, there's absolutely no smoking. This bus highly prohibits smoking. If you are caught or seen doing so, your ride will be terminated, and it doesn't matter where we are at. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, this bus is equipped with power outlets and Wi-Fi for your convenience. If you do have any children, we ask that you please escort them to the restroom. Peter Pan will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for choosing Peter Pan as your bus service today. Next stop on this bus will be Valdosta. Thank you. your attention, please. This is that also. We won't be here for too long. We'll be making a quick stop here. If you're continuing on with me to Jacksonville, please stay on this coach. If you would like to take a smoking break, please step away from the coach, but please don't go too far. That being said, again, this is Valdosta. Please stay safe till this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard Peter Pan. I'm Operator J. I'll be your driver to Jacksonville, which will be the last destination on this coach. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, rules and regulations on this coach are there's absolutely no drugs, no alcohol tolerated on this bus at any time. If you are caught or seen using any of these, your ride will be terminated. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, for your convenience, this bus is equipped with a restroom. If you do have any children, I ask that you escort them to the restroom. Peter Pan will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. This bus is also equipped with power outlets and Wi-Fi if you may want to use it. If you want to connect to the Wi-Fi, you can go to your settings and select Peter Pan. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, if you have any questions concerning air, if it's ever too hot, if it's ever too cold, too cool, please let me know. That being said, next stop on this bus will be Jacksonville. Thank you for choosing Peter Pan. This is Jacksonville. This is Jacksonville. Current time is 8:03 a.m. This will be the final destination on this coach. Please stay seated as bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. gas. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'm gonna get to the drive. I don't even know how to get gas. I really don't like this transmission. Welcome aboard Greyhound, ladies and gentlemen. I do want to apologize in advance. Well, I do want to apologize for the delay. That being said, I've operated Jay. I'll be your driver to Palm Coast. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, rules and regulations on this course is absolutely no drugs, no alcohol, no loud devices. If you do have any loud devices, please make sure to keep it at a lower level or keep your headphones in. In terms of smoking, that is highly prohibited on this bus. It's actual no-no. If you are caught or seen with any of these items, your ride will be terminated. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, on this bus, we do have power outlets if you want to charge your phone. We also have free fast Wi-Fi. If you go to your settings, you can select Greyhound. The password is enabled by Flix. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, if you have any questions, please do not come to the front of the coach for any reason. If you look above your head where your air vents are, you can click that right button and talk to me from there. That being said, sit back, relax, and enjoy a ride on Greyhound. Next stop, home coach. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Palm Coast. This is Palm Coast. I want to thank you for choosing Greyhound. This is the first stop on this bus. So, please stay seated till this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Operator J. I will be your driver to Orlando. Welcome aboard Greyhound, schedule 720. This bus will be deadheaded express to Orlando. You see what I mean? This is what I'm talking about. I didn't hit anything, and this is what I mean. This is not me. This is not me. I didn't hit anything. What is that? What is that? What is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I promise y'all, it don't be me, man. It be the maps. Let's try that again. Oh my gosh! I can't even get out of here. I apologize about that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Operator J. Welcome aboard Greyhound, schedule 720. I'll be your driver all the way to Orlando. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, on this bus, we must go over the rules and regulations. There's absolutely no drugs tolerated on this bus at all. There's absolutely no alcohol tolerated on this bus. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, for your convenience, this bus is equipped with Wi-Fi. If you do want to connect to the Wi-Fi, you can go to your settings and select Greyhound. The password is powered by Flix. That being said, this bus is also equipped with power outlets and a restroom for your convenience. If you do have children, I ask that you please escort them to the restroom. Why are they making me do this for? Okay, well, whatever. That being said, if you do have any questions concerning the air temperature, please do not come to the front of the coach whatsoever. If you look above your head, there is a red button that you can click and talk to me from there. That being said, sit back, relax, and enjoy your ride on Greyhound. Next stop is Orlando. Thank you. May I have your attention, please? This is Orlando. This is Orlando. Current time is 11:50 a.m. Thank you, choose a Greyhound. Welcome aboard Greyhound. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'm Operator J. I'll be your driver to Miami. That being said, current time is 12:21. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, for the rules and regulations on this bus, there's absolutely no smoking allowed. There's absolutely no drugs allowed. There's absolutely no alcohol allowed at any time on this bus, and that includes in the bathroom. If you are caught seen with any of these items, or if you are caught seen using the items, your ride will be terminated. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, this bus is equipped with a restroom for your convenience. We also have power outlets on this bus if you may want to charge your cell phones. That being said, this bus is equipped with Wi-Fi for your convenience. If you do want to use the Wi-Fi, go to settings, select Greyhound, and put your password as powered by Flix. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for that. I do also want to apologize for the delay. I know it was a little late, but traffic was hitting a little hard. That being said, if you do have any questions concerning the temperature, please do not come to the front of the coach for any reason, unless an emergency. And if you want to talk to me, there's a red button directly above your head where your air vents are. If you click that red button, you'll be able to talk to me from there. That being said, sit back, relax, enjoy your ride on Greyhound. Next stop is Miami. Thank you. May I have your attention, please? This is Miami. This is Miami. This will be the last stop on this bus. Thank you for choosing Greyhound. Please stay seated till the bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Greyhound Schedule 64. Schedule 64, I guess, then, right? I'll be your driver to scenic, to Austin, excuse me. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Greyhound Schedule 64. I'm Operator J. I'll be your driver to Austin, Texas. That being said, along this journey, we do have a couple rules and regulations. Rule number 1 is absolutely no drugs, no alcohol allowed on this bus at any time. If you are caught or seen with any of these items, your ride will be terminated. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, if you do have any devices such as cell phones, tablets, MP3 players, computers, please make sure you keep it down at a lower level so you don't disturb any passengers or disturb me while I'm driving. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, this bus is equipped with power outlets and Wi-Fi for your convenience. If you do want to connect to the Wi-Fi, you just select Greyhound. With that being said, if you do have any questions concerning the temperature, please let me know. There's a red button directly above your head where you can talk to me from there. Please do not come to the front of the coach for whatever reason. That being said, next stop is Austin. Thank you for choosing Greyhound. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making a quick stop here, making a quick little rest break. If you would like to stretch your legs or take a smoking break, you can do so here. Please step away from the coast, but not too far. Again, this will be a quick rest break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back aboard. Next stop of this bus will be Austin. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Austin. This is Austin. Current timing is 10:07 p.m. Thank you for choosing Greyhound. Please stay seated till this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I'm always open to suggestions. Just trying to make the best of what we can. That's my big thing. This is a nice arrival. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really like the Austin Terminal, man. Actually, this is my favorite terminal in the game. And then, there's others. But I mean, just look at this. Like, I mean, this is a nice terminal. Then, exit in. I like this area. I actually made a video here. The little observation video. This is one of the places I took one of the vids at. Alright. We're gonna go up to Fort Worth or Dallas. I don't even know. I guess it's closer to Dallas. I'm not sure. Jefferson Lines. Oh no, okay, so Fort Worth, and then we could go to Dallas up here. Okay. I'm gonna try something out. It's gonna work. got my setup. I want to do one of those observation type clips right now. Let me come here. Okay. Whoa. Welcome aboard Greyhound schedule 820. I'll be your driver to Dallas. That being said, we'll be making one stop in. We'll be making one stop in. What was the place called? Fort Worth. We'll be making one stop in Fort Worth and then continuing on to Dallas. Make sure I take this off. Okay. That being said, rules and regulations on this coast is absolutely no drugs, no alcohol tolerated on this bus at any time. If you are caught or seen with any of these items, your ride will be terminated immediately. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, this bus is equipped with power outlets for your convenience. This bus is also equipped with Wi-Fi. If you do want to connect to the Wi-Fi, just select Greyhound. It is free. That being said, this bus is equipped with a restroom. If you do want to use it and you have children, please escort them to the restroom. Greyhound will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, if you have any questions concerning the temperature on this bus, I do have it set at 23 degrees Celsius. If it ever is too hot, too cold, or too cool, please let me know. That being said, sit back, relax, enjoy your ride on Greyhound. Next stop is Fort Worth. Thank you. Guys, I do want to apologize. I'm going to take a little second real quick. It's an emergency, so please bear with me. I'll be right back. Yeah, everything's okay. I just had to step outside. That was all it was. I didn't even mean to take that long, to be honest. It wasn't like I said emergency because it was, but it wasn't like a crazy emergency, like something bad. It was, you know what I mean? But it was an emergency. I did have to go outside. But I appreciate you for caring, though, for sure. It means a lot. Appreciate it. But we're back to our journey. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the inconvenience. But everything is okay now. We're headed to Fort Worth. Again, I do want to apologize for the inconvenience. Next stop on this bus will be Fort Worth. Thank you. and gentlemen, we're making a quick stop here so you get to stretch your legs. If you'd like to take a smoking break, you may do so, but please step a little, step away from the coach, but not too far, please. Thank you. Okay. Make you feel old? Hey man, you're probably not even that old for real. I need to start working back on my YouTube channel. I haven't posted in years. I just thought about something. I do your TU turn lights in the bus on. Oh, you mean turn? Do you turn your lights on in the bus? Let's not remember seeing those. Wait, can you retype that? My bad. Can you retype that? My bad. Do you turn lights on, turn lights in the bus on? I think his name was Jeff Favagino. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Jeff Favagino. So now we're somewhat on the same page. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue on our ride. Oh, let's go out. How do we get out of here? I really don't know how to get out of here, actually. Oh, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue our journey. Hope you guys enjoyed your meal. That being said, sit back, relax, enjoy your ride. How do you turn your lights on inside the bus? Oh, you gotta click the O key. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are in, I keep forgetting the name of this place for some reason. Fort Worth. We are in Fort Worth. We're making a quick stop here and then continuing on to Dallas, looking to Graham. I know it says Dallas. Well, I know it said Dallas, but this is Fort Worth. This is not Dallas, by the way. Alright, welcome aboard Greyhound, ladies and gentlemen. I will be your driver to Dallas. Dallas will be the final destination on this coach. That being said, rules and regulations on this coach: there's absolutely no drugs, no alcohol on this bus at any time. If you are caught or seen with any of these items, your ride will be terminated. That being said, this bus is equipped with power outlets for your convenience. This bus is also equipped with Wi-Fi if you may want to use it. On the back of this bus, we do also have a bathroom for your convenience. If you do have any children, I ask if you please escort them to the restroom. You will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, if you have any concerns or you have any questions, please do not come to the front of the coach. There's a red button directly above your head. You may talk to me from there. Again, please do not come to the front of the coach. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, I do want to thank you for choosing Greyhound. Current time is 6:56 a.m. Sit back, relax, enjoy your ride. Thank you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is Dallas, Texas. This is Dallas, Texas. Thank you for choosing Greyhound. This is the final destination on this coach. Again, this is Dallas, Texas. Please stay seated till this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you. Okay, so I got a little milestone here. So I just cracked 5 hours, so we at 6 hours now of me streaming. And bro, I'm hungry, man. Like I'm hungry. I don't know if my mic's too loud. I'm turning it down just a little bit. But bro, I'm hungry, man. Is anybody else hungry? Did anybody eat something, bro? I got some food downstairs, bro. I've been waiting to just eat my food, and I just been driving for 6 hours. I want to eat, bro. Um, so this is what I'll do. I'm gonna keep driving, but I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna restart the stream. So we're gonna do a part two. Or matter of fact, I could just leave it. It's up to y'all. I could just leave the stream on, or I could just end it and then get back to it. So it's just up to y'all. Just let me know. Cause I ain't never said I was done driving. I'm just hungry. So should I end the stream or should I just leave it on and be right back? I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on. I'm gonna be right back. I'll leave it on. I'll be back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Greyhound. I'll be your driver to Seattle. We'll be making one stop in Spokane. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, on this bus, there's absolutely no smoking allowed at any time. There's absolutely no alcohol allowed on this bus at any time. With that being said, this bus is equipped with a restroom for your convenience. If you do have any children, I do ask if you escort them to the restroom, you will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. This bus is equipped with power outlets for your convenience if you may need to charge your phone or any of your devices. This bus is also equipped with Wi-Fi. If you do want to connect to the Wi-Fi, just select Greyhound. With that being said, next stop on this bus will be Spokane. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your ride on Greyhound. Thank you. have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. This is Spokane. This is Spokane. Current time is 3:31 p.m. Again, this is Spokane. Please stay seated till this bus comes to a complete rest. Thank you for choosing Greyhound. Welcome aboard Greyhound, ladies and gentlemen. I am Operator J. I will be your driver to Seattle. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, rules and regulations on this coach goes. There's absolutely no drugs, no alcohol tolerated on this bus at any time. If you are caught or seen with any of these items, your ride will be terminated. That being said, this bus is equipped with power outlets and Wi-Fi for your convenience. If you do have any children and would like to use the restroom, I do ask for you to escort them. You will not be held liable for any injuries while this bus is in motion. That being said, the air is set for 23 degrees. Please let me know if it's too hot or if it's too cold. I'll be able to change it for you. That being said, next stop on this bus is Seattle. Sit back, relax, enjoy riding Greyhound. Thank you. ladies and gentlemen, this is Seattle. Current timing is 8:43 p.m. Those of you who continue on with me to Vancouver, please wait in the terminal. Your bus will be being cleaned. That being said, I do want to thank you for choosing Greyhound. Again, this is Seattle.